I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. It says don't talk. My headphones fell. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody going? How y'all feeling? Y'all feeling good like you should have? Let these babies in so they can be charged. Was a goodie in a hoodie. Puro wa nandesu ka? Ure wa nani ga ii desu ka? Nani ga ii desu ka? What's good nut? Genki desu ka? Informal, how are you? Say nani 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 is that like what's good? Is that possible? Nani ga ii no? 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 Alright. I was debating on whether or not I was gonna play Smite today, but we'll probably play Smite either. We might play Smite later, actually. Why does it say I get stuck? In on what? Should be able to pull that. Alright. Wait a second. That's not what was supposed to happen. That's what was supposed to happen. Alright. Nani ga ii no? Nani ga ii no? Nani ii? Nani ii? Nani ii? Nani ii no? Nani ii no? Alright, so this is the last time we played Doom. Only because we played yesterday. We just sifted through some of our videos yesterday. Recordings that we made. Oh, speaking of that, actually, let's change this right now while I'm talking about recordings because I have it at 5 minutes, but that's good for supported games. So it doesn't even work for is it off? Yeah, so it should be off, right? Okay. let's go with like 3 minutes. Because I feel like, right? I've been feeling like I've been recording too much time. Quality, of course. Oh, that's not what's supposed to happen. Do. Can't start to set power then? Like this should be fine, right? Because I mean, the game is putting in that much, so I might as well. The recording should be able to keep up with what's happening in game, right? Well, the recordings have been fine though, realistically speaking. Could definitely pick up the microphone a little bit more. Do I need to boost it though? Yes, actually, I would like that. That'd be good for videos. So I could cut out the sound for a moment if I need to, or the sound of the microphone. It's too noisy for a specific part or something. All right, so what do we have to do again? This doesn't work for this game. All right. I do not want that. Good. Good. Very good. All right. So are our pockets empty? We need to prepare these. So we reduced how many blood packs we had on us. Do we not have 315s by now? We should have 315s by now. Do we have anything else that we don't need? Probably this for real, but microfiber. So we need to repair. No. Let's check those other packs real quick. Only have 2 on the death still. There's no corpses in the chest. They're loud as shit. Loud as shit. Clear them. Love. In comparison to anything that's happening in the game, it's pretty quiet. Why is there no game music? Usually we got like game music and shit. Repair this and have 1 blood pack. I mean, aluminum. Interesting. The buggy should still be at Jay's base, right? Yep. All right. So this is cool. This is the MK3 buggy with the sand bike. And then let's go towards the roof. Already checked out water. It's the assault ornithopter. And got another little situation here. Now let's check the health of the assault ornithopter because we haven't been on for about 2 days. But we haven't used it in about 2 days. But definitely just refueled it. That's not what I meant to do, but alright. It said to 100%, but it says 86. And it looks like it's still in good shape, actually. It can have 2 more modules. Sheesh. Alright. It's good to know. So we can carry 4 Bamas. We can carry... How much shit again? 1,000. Plus they got 2 more modules. Can you put a thruster pack on it then at the same time as the storage with the assault? We don't have that unlocked. All right. So I'll unlock both of these. Because you can add 2 things. Okay. Anything else? We need aluminum and microfiber. Okay. So we'll fly one over to his base, and then you probably need to take fuel with us, don't we? Because I'm not sure if I left fuel in the oh, it looks like we need to make some more fuel too. There's a corpse over here. I'm glad to see it. With these random items in here. I can't even carry that shit. Damn. Insufficient water storage. I just added 100,000 water storage. You're telling me right now I don't have enough? Boy, he runs like he's heavy. He might be heavy. I just added 4 large water cans. Like, come on, bro. I'm serious right now. Does it not let me move the damn light? Need to collect more flour. More flour will be needed. More flour sand is required. We must. We have the ability to have 1,000,000 milliliters of water. We already have 916,000. We are killing the game. Literally killing the game. We can officially leave. Ouch. The fact that it actually hurts is crazy. Crazy. But here's my number. And call me maybe. There you go. 8%. What are you doing to this poor ornithopter? Just leave it out in the open or something? Why is this ornithopter so damaged? Bro, get out of the vehicle. Get down. Of ammo. Lots of ammo. So these joints weren't like heavily damaged. I mean, they were definitely heavily damaged, but they aren't like permanently damaged. They only have like a little bit missing. I'd say less than 25% on each. It's probably about like 15% missing. Maybe. This one looks like it's only like 10, maybe. Could be 5. No, this could be about like 10. Let's find out. Okay, so about 17. This one has 18 for some reason. It's not terrible. Alright, so we need to mine aluminum. We're gonna need flour sand. We need to farm corpses. And, yeah. Should we farm the corpses first? Why is it a different button now? Did they add in more options for key bindings? Saw some fuel cells I want to get. Where are the enemies? So somebody is here. Because they did hear that. Oh, hello. I just look like a monster. Towering over them. You got incoming? I don't like the fact that you're shooting at me. See, I'm a little busier. So these guys give you about 12 XP. And the guys over in the massacre area give you about 16 per kill. Did I not, like, drop the damn giant? Like, what's going on here? Place my shit, man. They act like this is an assault ornithopter. This is a regular scout ornithopter. MK3 at that. And then immediately a sector weather alert? Are you serious right now? Going back to the base real quick. Alright, let's check on this key binding situation. Because, like, what? Why is it E now?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Can you not have more than one giant? Like, is that not a thing? Yeah, so why is it not allowing me to, we need some aluminum to repair this MK4. We should add lighting to this room. So Shai Hulud is illuminated. We have one. We had one. Do we not have it anymore? But we could put like one of the chome lighting situations. So this still works. Wait. No, okay. For a second it was doing it. Alright. Wait, but if I'm... Sorry. I changed the key binding so I wanted to see if these things will still work. Doesn't cause any damage. This looks crazy. Sorry. If I change the key bindings, right? Now free look actually works. Very good. Because you couldn't free look before. Because exit was the same button. Nice. Look at this stars. Borealis going on. Amazing. This shit do look good. And then Shai Hulud swallows you up in one gulp while you're over here checking out the Borealis. As you go higher, it looks like the old navigator ship is just getting farther away. Let's get high, let's get high. Step 5, step 5. Let the quality of it just change. Can the it still has one more slot. Can it use the can it use the thrusters at the same time? But the thrusters go like in the same spot as the storage, don't they? Less to make and his water. Look at this boy. This boy base looking crazy. 3 ornithopters? The monster. But yeah, and I still got my little buggy right in the corner. Alright, let's refuel this giant before we put it away. Then package that up. Refuel this. Oh, use some more fuel. Also, we'll check out. Got nothing on here. Drop these off all. See what this look like. Whoops. Not a deal. Oh yeah. Keep it in. Cool. You got anything in this you have anything in the storage for this? No, we do not. I think we can keep the fuel on us. Well, we can drop one off. Actually, it makes no difference, right? Oh no, it's just two. Does this need to be healed at all? Engine. But this is because we put a 50% engine inside the buggy when we built this one. Yeah. It's the best we can do. And I hate that it does that. Let's do it. And we out of there. We could collect these corpses from over here in the masquerade area. Or we could... increase my health again. Sheesh. Should we farm the corpses from over here? I do need to mine aluminum. We could go over here. Is that agave? What is this? That is agave. Okay. The CH is at the bottom. So yeah, let's go over here. We'll probably be able to get we'll probably be able to farm some corpses at the CH. Sorry. CH. And then somebody said to get to the next part of this quest is to go to Harco Village again. But I feel like I've been back to Harco Village, and there was no further of that quest. What space is this? Bro, why is all this stuff just on the ground? Who had a base here? Maybe it was this guy? I don't know. I feel like his base was a little bit farther back. Nah, it wasn't blocking the entrance though. I don't know. Oh, he has to walk out the shield. He's got some aluminum at the ready. The buggy shaking like that. But the buggy was experiencing its own little earthquake. So it was shaking out of control. Shaking like a soft treasure. You get 510. That's poor efficiency? Bro, that's crazy. 510 is poor efficiency? That doesn't even look like fuel cells, bro. Bro, I just got 1,000 off of 2 crates. So you saying that's poor efficiency? Is this a new area? No. How's it going? How you feeling? We won't see a new area unless we go to PvP, I believe. Which is the deep desert, which we haven't gotten to because we haven't really played the last day and a half, 2 days, day and a half. So I think we played day and a half, maybe, I don't know. But we need to farm some stuff. It looks orange. There was an update to the game. I don't know. I did update my graphics card yesterday too, so there could have been some graphical improvements, maybe some better efficiency. Who knows? I don't think they have NVIDIA game optimization yet. Maybe that's it. Maybes. Maybe not. Maybe it's all in our head. Said they corrected something about the aiming of the turret, but I'm a little confused myself. Maybe I'm just imagining it. It's possible. Maybe you don't have your blue light filter on, or maybe you do. Should I farm their corpses? I forgot I was actually gonna go somewhere. Just started farming ores and shit. Just gonna go knock out another quest too while we're at it. West. Ooh. Ooh. Why does it not pick that up? Does it not pick that up? Ooh. 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 I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's acting like it's not picking up my voice or my sound effects. But there's no, it's not really, noise canceling like that. It could be the mic, I don't know. Silencing me. Slowly but surely. Dumb down this quality. Make them shut up. Tired of hearing this shit. Also, when I'm not wearing that Sardaukar uniform, you can actually see. Okay, 'cause that's what we want to do. Why are we so zoomed in? Can we use something? All right, there we go. Our character looks a lot bigger. You can actually see how big my character is when he's not wearing that damn Sardaukar uniform. I have on the helmet, but think about big as shit. What are you mining today? We need aluminum. We need we're getting basalt for that plastanium, or for that plastanium. That might not be plastanium. Is that? He lifts. He lifts. He's strong. Yeah, I didn't make him the biggest he could be in the character selection, but I made him pretty beefy. It was like he definitely does squats. That's for damn sure. When I'm standing next to Jay's character, he's got that tiny ass character. It's like a fucking foot difference in height. Character like this thin, my character's like, what's good? What's good? He lives. He lives. We can't believe it. I need to be on my character's prescription. Because your boy hasn't been lifting. Your boy has not been lifting. He's leveled up. Oh, you get XP for mining? This whole time I haven't realized you get XP from mining. He lifts, he squats, he rows, he does it all. That nigga runs slow as shit though. We know he don't use no damn treadmill. That boy runs slow as shit. Look at this nigga. Nigga ain't going nowhere. Now if we use that, be out of there. But even in, that boy just slow. Stop running. Maybe he's not slow. He's keeping his pace. Hey, Brendan saying easy. You right. You right. And he in full gear. You know, in this hot ass sun. He got weapons on him and shit. You know, maybe I should cut him a little slack, right? Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. See, it's less of a stomach drop with the buggy than it is with the sand bike. With the sand bike, oh my goodness. He sinks a little with every step. You damn right. They tried to teach him to Fremen walk, but he couldn't keep up. That's why he never runs across the sand. That's why he never runs across the sands. Either way, you gotta fling something off the cliff. Exactly. It has to be done. It has to be done. It says it's. Oh. Why is it? Why do I have my damn journal over there? The buggy, the bike, the guy. He's the guy. Call the guy. 1-800 the guy. No, because that's only 6. 1-800 call guy. That doesn't sound as good. So we need aluminum, flour sand. We're getting some basalt, and What was the other thing? We need to make more door aluminum. So we might need to get more Jasmanium, I think, actually. So we're going to be running all over the place. All over the place. We will be everywhere. Now where we need to be is putting this damn buggy somewhere where it's going to stay protected from the environment. This should do, right? Parking brake on? Parking brake is on. It says unsheltered. So never mind. We did all that for nothing. All that, but nothing. Big as shit. The fuck? Is that the quest that I was doing? Was planetologist trying? This shit is, I can't figure that out. It's not that. It's definitely not that. It's also not this. Also not this. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that's boring. I can't go into the siege. That's a boring. Where's the fun in that? Sad face. Sad face. Want. Actually, you know what? Let's also do something. Can you drop the fucking Pony Doctor already? Bro, stop playing. Oh right, I changed the key bindings. Is there nothing? No secondary entrance somewhere? I ain't worried about the quest line for planetologists. My own interest. Come on, Furman, don't just have Don't just have one entrance. I mean, they could, but come on, bruh. It's got to be something. Something, right? Man. I'm saddened by this. There really is no second entrance. Damn, son. The damn, son. Now, somebody said if you go to the edge of the shield wall, I believe, that other joint might show up. I haven't been here. Step away for a few minutes and you're in a whole different vehicle. I know, right? Crazy. That's crazy. You know what time it is. Bruh. So you see that quest that I have to do? The wreck of Hepatitis? Hepatitis? Hephaestus? Hephaestus? I don't know. Can't fling that one off the cliff. Nah. It wouldn't be as cool. But I have to do that quest, right? But it's nowhere on the map. I think you said it right the last time. Hepatitis? No, wait. Hephaestus? Maybe, I don't know. But, you know, English ain't my first language. It's not on the map. And it's the start of a whole quest line that's like 14 of them. Or something like that. It's not on the map. So I assume it's PvP. But I don't have access to said area. So I'm unsure myself. But somebody said that if you climb... Somebody said go back to Harco Village. I've been back to Harco Village and I don't have an updated map. But somebody said something about climbing the wall. I don't know if it was the east wall of the shield. It's a trap. It doesn't exist. Don't say that. Don't say that. Bruh, that wasn't even helpful. kept me in the same fucking position. If anything, it just wasted stamina. It's not a flat surface. Oh, yes, it is. This climb is actually going pretty well, though. Don't want to jinx anything or anything like that. It looks like I'm at the top of the wall. Okay, that worked. I see. Oh wait, out of stamina. What is this supposed to do? Supposedly, you might be able to see the It might update the map, but I know the deep desert is beyond the wall anyway. So let's see if I can get access to it by being a monster. Let's see if they let me use my walkie-talkie. No, I really have no idea how you're supposed to get there. No idea. I feel like it's through this quest, though. Look, there's a wall. A shield wall. At the end. This is the end of the road. And we still know nothing, Jon Snow. It's pretty, at least. Hey, they did a good job designing the world. Morning fog. Good time for climbing at night. This Borealis. See what happens, right? Out of fuel? It burned all the fuel immediately? Oh my goodness. But it burned all my fuel. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? The overland map is the way in which players move between areas on the Arrakis. Visually, it is representative of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It is a multiplayer map where players can see other players moving around. It sounds like we're in the deep desert. Movement on the overland map costs fuel. Time on the overland map costs water. I'm confused. Where am I moving to? Oh! Would you look at that? Bro, what? Where the fuck am I going? It says it's tracked, but how the hell am I supposed to know where to go? This should have said as it costs fuel. But I don't even know. First off, we ran out of fuel a second ago. That's Arakeen. We don't need to go there. So where the fuck is Arakeen on the map? Alright, so we're in the wrong direction. So we need to go this way. Somewhere. There we go. Hey, look! What they said actually worked. If you go to the wall, you'll be able to get access to it. What happened? Oh my G. You went to the underside of the map. Yeah, I went somewhere. Woohoo! Are you sure you want to travel? Yes. Wait. I didn't read the second line. Your ornithopter will what? Probably burn some more fuel? I don't know what the hell it said. First off, we don't have any fuel. We don't have enough fuel. It just burned through like a thing and a half of fuel. They probably said my ornithopter was going to take some damage. Landing fire? What's happening here, bro? Uh-oh. Cutscene. That kombucha on deck.
Oh there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor, which I'm fairly certain you are not. Yes, quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you. A happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer.
What should we say? 1, 2, or 3? I'm thinking 3. 1? Ah, okay. Never mind.
Don't be modest. We haven't the time. The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives. While the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was a second discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency. I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are, but understand...
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Ranking imperial subject of the First Order,
it's all good.
I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this
I don't know
mission.
if it would have changed the course of things or not.
Find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call, unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat.
More importantly, did you just threaten me?
Normally
Yeah, nah,
I'd
bro.
kill you for the insult, but since I need your assistance. I help you find what you need, and you help me save the highborn.
I don't like the fact that we're telling them what we need, because I don't trust this guy. Look at the look he's giving us. Look at the look he's giving us. Asshole.
Well,
damn right.
Luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal? Well, maybe, maybe not. Ask him.
I don't like that we're just giving him the option of going through with his plan. We should be able to say, fuck you. And when he tries to kill us. And then we almost kill him. And then we say, we were going to help you anyway.
Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security.
Maybe this is why they didn't give us an option, because maybe they thought I would have that type of thought.
Ascertain exactly which
I was going to end up killing them too.
And
disrespectful ass.
Of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
Once again, I'm doing somebody else's dirty work. I don't want to hear about you staying on contact over the net. You want me to help you? You better get down and dirty. I need to see that you can even hold your own against in a fight against me. Come on now. Okay. It's dark as shit in here. I see why Bama's actually use the glow tubes or whatever. Not me though. I think that's why they put that salvage there. To make a glow tube. I feel like I should be able to make one for you, right? Yep. Yep. That's why they put that salvage right there. They knew what they was doing. They knew what they was doing. How long this thing lasts. Sure, kind of bright. We'll take some more salvage just in case. It's sure bright as shit. No. Okay, so that's how you exit. Do I have a map? No. Yeah, it better be.
To have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Suboids are but
bro, I don't like this man.
Aptitude for combat, and they are light
What is this?
sensitive.
I'll take this corpse, but where am I gonna store it? Too strong for these guys? Like, should I have been here before? Am I legit just too strong for them? I'm cooking these boys. Am I getting their ass whooping there? Or are they trying to break out?
What are you doing? The Suboids are gonna kill us all. I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my third voyage on the Hephaestus. Oh, I've only been on her for a few voyages. Captain Lazius was a steady hand and had a solid reputation.
Why was they dressed like minions?
He even treated the Suboids well.
Yeah, they were somebody's minions.
They just went insane. Started attacking us all. The captain sealed off the bridge and warned the rest of us to get to safety. At first we could stay in the lights, avoid them, but they got into the engine somehow and the ship crashed. And the lights went out. After that, it was just screams in the darkness. I hid in here to wait for rescue. But that's not why you're here, is it? There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield. Well, yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you killed the Suboids in here, the others will be trapped on the other side. No, you wouldn't! Leave me alone!
Hey, yo! Yo!
Messy business.
Bro, why have we have had no option like that this whole time.
Perfectly pop one out while simultaneously cauterizing the hole. I've been meaning to get one, but somehow without the knife, it feels like the fun would be lost. And I'm glad I was right about you, my degenerate killer.
This guy. We gotta get rid of this guy. We gotta kill him after we find the note. Well, damn. Yeah, and the way he used that knife, he definitely killed that man. Hold on. That was a lot different than I was expecting things to go. You know? Oh, we're just gonna scare him a little bit. Nah, we went full force. Oh, this is the... Can we zoom in? If we were able to zoom in...
Vendo más.
Start waiting patiently while I collected his water. Thanks for being a good sport. Waiting in line for your turn.
Emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
Stay unloaded. That ball guy was going to be dead boy anyway. Oh yeah, most definitely. His little scaredy cat. He wasn't ready to get his hands dirty. Okay. Why is it like... This is a Bama with a shield. Over here messing around. I missed. You missed?
That did something.
That boy was gonna be dead weight.
That was the engines.
Like the water, that's all I'm doing. He made me spill water. Wasn't his fault, but I'm still gonna blame him anyway.
Almost have it.
Yeah, iodine pill. We haven't even made those yet. Might need that, it seems. Oh, both misses.
Almost have it.
I think he's just messing around at this point.
Huda nijo tu.
Who the fuck?
Hada panimas.
You seen that boy running up there? I just get hurt by the poison I hit him with. What am I doing? Let me stop messing around. This nigga hit me with a throwing knife? Like, well, what the fuck was that? This nigga threw some rocks at me or something.
And on the seventh day, the Nah Baron said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around. I will, for the most part, admit the Ixian technology is reliable.
Damn right. Damn right.
So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck. How you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
Bro, why does Buddy think that I'm not gonna kill him? He really thinks he's gonna be surviving the shipwreck. We know he murdered somebody.
Boti vendo mas.
I guess they were concerned about the light attracting those Bamas, and that's probably how the people got killed. But like, y'all niggas ain't got no guns or some shit.
Oh, the layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH 40236.
I think it's telling me that information like I got time to be looking at boxes or something. I know I'm here for me, but do a little more. I ain't telling you shit though. This nigga's on fire, running at me. Like, bro, what you doing? You better stop, drop, and roll. What's he doing? What's Buddy doing? He thinks y'all's a team. Yeah, he thought something. He thought something, alright. We's a team, boss. This nigga say container number. There's another light in here. He could be turning on and shit. This looks like a container. It's gonna open?
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit.
That's all you got to say? Or I could have figured that out myself. Can I just put this glow light, put this glow tube on my side? Why do I need to be carrying this in my hand at all? Upset. Yeah, let me hold that. Let me hold that. We in a sandstorm right now? What's going on? Like this fire shouldn't be breathing no more. What's this nigga doing? And you? What the fuck is y'all doing out here? Oh, word? Okay. Quick scope that ass. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use you as footage. Nigga, what? Nigga sound like a monster. Oh, okay. Bro, who is letting these cats out here? What's going on here? So many bodies. And the one time I actually put a damn blood sack in my inventory before I rolled out of the base. Come on now. It would be this time, right? The glow tube should stay on my hip. Like I should be able to do that. Did I not finish describing the contents of the container? Because there was only 2 things in there. Was there 3? And I just didn't know? Just now realizing that. I'm not going back yet. It's in there. Who this? New phone. New phone. Who this? This nigga. What you doing, bro?
We need officer clearance to access the bridge. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship. He wasn't using it anymore.
Yeah, because you probably killed. Oh, you just locked me out?
More than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact. Well, that's not a positive development.
You should have left me out.
Switch the lights on.
Nah, fuck you, bruh. I'll help your ass. Nigga left me behind this shit. Why do they keep thinking I want to help these assholes? There can only be one asshole on the Arrakis. That's me.
These fight with unexpected ferocity.
Why y'all not in there with him? What y'all doing? What is you doing? Bruh, this nigga left me behind. Then I gotta save his ass? We don't help. Save selfish motherfuckers. Let him think for himself. We're over here dying like an idiot. Whoops, daisies.
Feel free to join in.
Home problems. Shouldn't have locked me out. Now you want my help and shit? Who's buddy think he is? Who does he think I am? This is Arrakis. You can't survive on your own. You can't survive on your own.
plenty to go around.
Like, buddy just ran out here and released all his BAMs out here. Get your filthy paws off me. I won't die here. Not by you. You fools. Oh, okay. That'd have been cool if I accidentally shot him, though. Get the fuck out of the corner.
Iboti, vendo mas.
What these boys thought it was. I can tell you what it wasn't. I feel like I was going to be able to pick up his knife or something. Yes, it wasn't an option. This boy got bodies in.
Hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now. The enemy is vanquished. For day one. Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one could do is stay around to be rescued.
It's like the captain to me, doesn't? It's just one sitting right here,
She's clearly not.
just sitting on the table this whole time.
My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough, apparently my princess.
Oh, the Galassian girls will do it for pearls, and the air keen for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha? I was watching you on the Trans-Eye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild,
Look, it's
they
Fade.
suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap.
This is why I don't like this guy.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gady Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood.
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding.
Oh,
I have
word.
the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have
storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape. Well, not much time.
Can you hear me? Hello? The wreck is not safe. Ernie Halleck has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there!
Fuck this nigga. I don't give a damn about him.
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
58 seconds. What fucking direction am I facing? Nigga's on fire. First off, I'd be dead. These fucking explosions in my face. And now my ornithopter is just sitting there? Or is this his? Maybe go to Air King anyway. See, but he works for the Harkonnens. So realistically speaking, I should go to Harko Village. Nigga. Go here. And what does it matter if there's like a whatchamacallit, like water deposit or a fuel deposit? It didn't say anything for me. We had to click on it. Remain in the airfield until you leave. Okay, that's cool and all. Excuse me. Okay. So now we know how to use the world map.
Did you make it out? Cool, Wahad. I swear, Gurney is
State's
going to go
takedown
too
plate.
far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel. My father... I should have mentioned who he was.
Is
Duke
Leto
Leo
Atreides?
Atreides.
Yep,
Red
I knew
Duke.
it.
Wait, you're not Harkonnen, are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding this film. I can't meet you right now. My parents, mostly my mother, are watching me very closely. They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
Hello, kitten. Did you miss
back.
me?
Did you find Tuco? The details.
Wait, so it just interrupted one
Did you find
one call?
Tuco? Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. It's true. When your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But you always had my back. I guess I owe you some training, Boot. You're back. I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull. I need you to shoot
a
me,
what?
Boot. Put me down like a syphilitic Kulon. It's the withdrawal, Boot. The stimulation from the implant. It's like... think of the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had. Except it goes on and on. Before long, you find yourself doing anything. As long as they hit that button one more time. They had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because, but even though I got away, I never, in my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence, if you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims. They're the only thing keeping me. There's a back alley surgeon in Harko. Doctor, she doesn't like me very much, but she won't turn you away. She'll know what to do. As always, Boot.
So I got a hardcore village anyway. Alright. Let's get it, Slim Shady. It's a Slim Shady aftermath. Shows how much water and fuel you have. Was that? Oh, is that supposed to be the compass on the side? Next to the water? This giant burns fuel like crazy. Or why is it up? Like, move them to the next side. Where's the Harcourt Village in comparison? Why does it not let me scroll down to that side of the map? It says it's below. It said warning fuel, but it's not letting me get to Harcourt Village. Am I gonna make it there? Definitely about to run out of fuel. Out of fuel right when we land there. That's crazy. Tell me that the extractor was about to break. Such a random time to tell me that. You had said this whole time we've been moving around.
Hello again.
Where's the individual I'm supposed to talk to? Are they inside the building? No. Alright, let's talk to Alara first, and then we'll try to figure out where the other quest is.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Oh, very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you are becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you. You spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to work, kitten. It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal.
Is it me speaking to them, or did they speak to me as I had to assassinate them?
To be unstable right
No one said I spoke to them. They just said some things to me.
Another vial of poison to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmerkey. What do you say, kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise? Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable. I mean me, kitten. I'll just purr along in your ear as you stumble through it all. Now listen, the water shipper keeps his estate very well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, kitten. I'll be here to guide you. Then go, kitten. Show them your claw.
Also, don't like her character. Not as in design, I just don't like her. Stop calling me fucking kid. Do I look like some damn cat to you? Alright, I really don't know where you're supposed to go. Because it has it like out in the street, so supposed to be able to get up there, maybe? Is that possible?
You're back. Still alive, are you?
Is this the person they changed it to? They said they changed who you're supposed to purchase one of the Atreides things from. think they said they took it from the vehicle person, put it to the weapons train. Is I wrong about that?
Greetings, stranger. From our homeworld of Drem, House Pinette produces the finest assassins deployed throughout the Imperium. For a price. Dangerous? Yes. However, our code of conduct
Shouldn't be a space right there.
And beyond reproach. We cleave to the laws of Conley.
There also shouldn't be a space right there.
Precepts of a war of assassins.
Something's happening in the code where it's closing space.
Far less lives than open war.
Unless somebody put 2 spaces.
Our precise discipline in the art of death actually saves lives across the Imperium. The math does not lie. That is why we've come to Arrakis. Why we lobbied among the Landsraad for the conflict between Duke and Baron. My name is Darina Danilo. I have the distinct privilege of serving the Landsraad representatives of how, though mine is a double calling. I'm also a chef sought out by the nobles of many houses. Good taste unites us. That is not untrue. Our society produces paragons among assassins and poisoners, as well as culinary masters. As you say, our food is that good. The things I can do with Maro's deer would make a paranoid man risk it all. Besides, ours is a society that cleaves to the laws of Conley and the rules of conduct in the War of Assassins. We are that code's most devoted servants. Ours is a culture where politeness and coyness walk hand in hand. It is vulgar to say who is and who is not a practicing assassin. I will say that Harko Village offers multiple levels of opportunity for my house. Not the least of which is the demand for a skilled... House Harkonnen is a house of appetites, after all.
This is most definitely true. She speaks straight facts when she says it. House Harkonnen.
Welcome, stranger. If you come
Does
seeking
have an
treatment,
appetite.
I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you. Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic. What is there to tell? I am a simple herbalist, plying my trade in a well, whoever told you that is mistaken. While I do offer healing services, they are of a simple Kara sent you. Well then, you can turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here. None of your bloody business. What's the matter? She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit.
Now that's funny.
Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I haven't been able to get medical supply. Tell you what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help Sergeant Falk. Talk to Anushka Hanavar. She'll point you in the...
I got heard that name before. Hanavar? Anushka Hanavar? Is that the person in the bar?
Welcome back.
$10,000 for this shit? That's crazy. So the top is 10,000, but everything else is 1,000. Oh, the shoes is 10,000 also. Strange. Okay. Fuck with the shirt though. It said to talk to her, so I'm confused.
Back.
Gorgor, but then what can I do? Every meal an intro. What can I do? Because every what can I do? Because you every an intro. What can I? Because you an in. What can I do for you? It's the only way to medic and.
Does somebody at the lens rod yet?
You are not recognized by the...
Okay.
Without
Open.
a decree of the...
Well then. Say go to Tox Watch at Haga Basin. So how do you typically get to the world map? Do you have to go all the way to the edge of the map like that? Is that my only topic right there? You are next in line. No, but see, it left from the middle. And that Onitata was on the right. Or on the left. I guess on the left. But we can go to the deep desert. We can go to the deep desert. What? What? So you just have to sit there. Okay. And not move at all. Gotta like rest on there. Alright, cool. And that's how you refuel.
That's close enough, Kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed.
So only top is this.
Informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm.
This doesn't belong to me.
Scaffolding.
This also has
best entry point.
the turrets on it. Whose only top is this? That's an assault on the Doppler. Talk about the break. Hey, yo. This ain't the time for that. He moved. He does move. Alright.
Who's that?
Bro, what? Is that really all I need to do? Just shoot that man?
Identify yourself.
Oh my goodness. To see his body. Oh, come on, bro. So much for stealth. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Bro, where's the Bama that's spotting me right now? Bro, what? Nigga, what? Bro, that was the dumbest shit. Yeah, they spawned me and I got spotted. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, I'm about to just take out everybody before I get there. If that's the case. No, you don't. Shut up. Bro, I'm just missing. Oh my goodness. Are you even aiming? They definitely just saw him get capped. They should be on high alert right now. mean, it ain't really that realistic right there. But I get it. But like, bro, is nobody noticing these spammers knocked out? These light paths? I'm just KO. What? Can't shoot that. Alright, well, there's nobody left. Buddy is just stuck.
Well done, kitten.
Okay.
Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the charmer key. Nothing to it, really.
Turning into a full-blown assassin in this job. Turn you into a full-blown assassin. Bro, he right there. I can take him out right now.
I've been watching you on the trans, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, I imagine, I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered, everybody needs water on Arrakis.
So you want me to drink the water? I'm good. I have the poison tolerance. We're good here.
It seems so simple.
You know what I'm saying? Just like the Bene Gesserit. I can interpret any poison, manipulate it, and neutralize it all within the body, within a millisecond.
Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it.
Oh man. Might take two of us out at the same time. With the same water.
I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters. Our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Read.
What can you read? Why don't you just tell me? And I would have gave him the antidote just so I get the answer. But he pouring out the water. Looks like I never drank that water.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway,
How do you know?
the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
What about the ornithopter I just came here with? They respawned? Is that what happened? Guess they weren't expecting me to take out so many of them beforehand. Both misses? Are you serious? It's trash. I'm really not a good player. Like the aiming is off. It's that recoil. Bro, I have a perfectly good ornithopter sitting outside this train. Who's gonna take my ornithopter? Like what? Story ain't adding up here. I just left my ornithopter behind. Who's going to pick up my ornithopter? Right, I need to go back to Haga Basin. That's where I need to go. Not to Air King. If I remember correctly. Still with the situation. Maybe I didn't come here for anything? Alright, so I probably need to go back to Harko Village then? No, I need to go to Haga Basin to take care of that other quest so I can get the Mentat. Or was that the Sword Master Drive? No, it's the Sword Master Drive. The Sword Master Advance. Like you're not in the ship long enough to lose that much water. Okay. All right. That was a very random drop off. And why did it drop me off on this side? Bro, we don't have any fuel. Yo, this is actually comical. Wait. We have some fuel. Took us all the way to 99. That's actually pretty good. That little bit of fuel took us to 99. That's crazy. Alright. Do we have space to really go to this testing station? Like to clear this out? Wait, this testing station is in the rift. Yo, the buggy is still sitting out here in the open. Nah, we need to get that buggy. We need to get the buggy and put the buggy where it's supposed to be before we do anything else. So let's go to the buggy. 6,400 meters. We just make vulture mode left on mouse buttoning. Harness release? What's that for? Already passed the test station. Sheesh. We've gone about 2,000 meters? No, 3,000 meters. That's crazy. Pretty crazy. So I have a quest over here too. Right? At least 2 quests over here, I think. Or it should have been. So the other man was hiding. Yeah. Good stuff. Getting stuck like that. Need to have it. Like, how did I miss like that? Recoil on this giant kind of crazy. It's like lagging. Stuttering, I should say. Always does that, like these intel places or the wreck places. Oh my goodness. These weapons are OC. Alright, let's roll out of here. Autobots, roll out. Why was he running into the wall like that? Should be respawning by now. Keep forgetting it's not space anymore. It's just mouse button keys. Amazing. Amazing. Let's check on the buggy, see what the elf looks like. Not terrible. So it might have been a storm that passed through here. Picking them up. What you meant to do. Unfortunately, you weren't able to. Happens to the best of us. It'd be, wait, you telling me the inventory's full? Oh, yeah, because of this. Doo-doo-doo. There should be agave seeds around here. I should have brought the scanner with me. See any? Am I tripping? I see one right here. This one? This might be one. No, it's just a regular cactus. Or what? It's over here.
Who's that?
There's some enemies here.
Feel yourself
Yeah.
to fight. I need help. I'm coming for you.
That was a miss. A heavy miss. What?
Shield on.
Stepped off to heal himself? Is that what happened? He should have just known to run away. It's my objective here. Kill Masquerade. That's no problem. It's gonna do that anyway. Bro, and then it put it on cooldown. I don't understand why it does that.
There's someone here. Who had got them?
This sword bammer should have been dead by now. It spawned me so far away. What is he walking out here for? Is he checking to see if there was more enemies? It's still doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. Aiming down sight and it's aiming the whole different direction. Like when they say, oh shit, I never picked up my corpse. Like when they say reach a safe distance, they mean go back to your base. Are you still alive? But he just wouldn't quit till he went down. But say if he's able to shoot me through that, that would have made me upset. Should just clear out the rest of the place, but let me hit that base. Be low on fuel, like in our pockets, and we have some ores to turn in that we could convert. We probably got to put some more depths, some bodies on the depth still. Did you kill that guy? Nah, he almost died though. He almost died. Gurney Halleck tried to blow us to bits. I don't think he noticed I was there. But he blew up the ship. Another guy blew up the ship. There was no there was nobody actually on the ship that needed to be saved. It was just a ploy to trap that man. I don't know what happened to him. I flew to some other places with some ornithopter I didn't have. And yeah, we got a couple quests underway. Need to turn in like 2 quests now. But we do have access to the deep desert. We did see that on the list. We didn't go, but we do have access. So we'll probably go at some point today, maybe. Just to see what's good. Nice too. So he might show up later. Yeah, he probably will. He was all like, we'll talk about this later type shit. Trying to act calm in a situation where he was about to get blown to bits. I didn't see him make it out though, so hopefully he did get blown to bits. But knowing Fade, rather, that motherfucker is hard to kill. Oh, nice front flip. Unsheltered. Getting a little hungry. 100 points. 100 points to Slytherin for an amazing front flip. Just pull up in his base. I knew it. The moment you got to a base.
See me in Harco soon. I'll even put
Oh,
a
look.
bowl of cream for you.
Hey, yo, excuse me? Oh, because she keeps calling me kitty. Like cat reference? You're wild enough for that. These stuff is still here. I don't know whose stuff this is. But it's still here. Hasn't been destroyed yet. Did Buddy get tired of building his base? Rebuilding his base? We did build that one side at least. Hey look, Shai Hulud's nearby. Shai Hulud. Bless the maker and his water. Did they make it so he shows up more on the sand or something? Why is it like he's coming over here? But he was outside the sand for a good minute. We usually don't see the scales that much. Actually, I think we probably should go a little further up. Alright. We're about to run it. Give it about another 10 seconds. Then we're gonna run it. We go! He's gonna go right past you. Right? But he was just there. He was like, about to say what's up. So much risk. In that one part. Where's he at now? Shai Hulud. Where are you? Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? You got some work to do now. Drum sound. I figured as much. He didn't breach the sand and just went for the kill, it would have been good. That's where he always is, right? It's like he's hiding underneath the drum set, and I was just thinking to myself, like, I bet he's underneath this drum set. Like he's taking a nap and shit. He didn't want nobody to know. That's a secret napping space. Geronimo. One direction. But since we're over here, we'll just take a little peek at things. Maybe it'll be something important over there. Maybe it'll be something important for the quest. You're not going to get eaten. Not today, it seems. Well, let's not speak too soon, right? Let's give it a chance, right? Shai Hulud is on the way. That's the making. And it's water. Don't take too long now. Did he give up? Is this a different Worms territory? Did he give up on us? Doesn't look like he gave up, but looks like he gave up on us. I tried to make it a close call. I guess I was just too safe in my movement. Told you, right? Just playing it too safe, it seems. Sheesh. Slow down, buddy. My equipment, repair some things. Can't repair the blood extractor because I need to make aluminum first before I can repair it. So, anything else on here? How's the storage even take damage? Same thing with the turret. I guess maybe it takes damage from using it. What? That guy just disappeared just now. It's about as close as in a straight line it's going to be. We have fuel cells? I think we do have fuel cells actually in the buggy. Oh, less than a day left on that giant. Good thing we have some fuel cells. I need to convert some first to small fuel cells for the buggy and for the Doctor. 87. We definitely don't need that many. Probably do like 16. Because we have enough space in those compartments down there. Did he use the ones that were in here? Yes. Nice. So should have added 7 days. It's kind of crazy. This is crazy. But here's my number. They call me maybe. So much stuff. You mean no items matching that? Cobalt definitely goes in here. I put it in the buggy back, sir? Oh yeah, they put it in the buggy. In the meantime, it doesn't really matter right now. Let's just go in here. Oh wait. It's 2. Because we're just going to convert all of that aluminum to something else. Yo. We're 3,000 shy of having 1,000,000 milliliters. 1,000,000 milliliters of water. 431 aluminum. That's a 65,000 water. 65,000 milliliters of water. I'll go 5 of these. That back. Thank you very much. So I can deposit this. We have too much. We have too much. Houston, we have a problem. enough space for somebody to walk over here. Don't make it unrealistic. The bandits are depositing the blood from over here. Nah. They just need to deposit that shit from the front of the joint. Alright. Salvage both of those. Really need this, so we can salvage that, I guess. No, not with this. But we can't even put it in there. Air station. Looking at it like it's supposed to be the recycler. Great. Did we take the buggy back out? Guess we do need to clear this out. Navigation suit is damaged. What? You need silicone? That's disappointing. So we need to go collect some flour first. Just gonna take the ornithopter and fly out. Do those 2 quests, the one in the Haga Basin. I mean, the one back at Griffin's Reach, and the one over in what's that place called? Sheol. And then fly back here, take the buggy out towards the rift, collect some etherite while we're out there knocking out Imperial Testing Station number 29. The yellow flower. Sunflower now, so that it goes. So do I have the resource collecting joint maxed out? Do gathering. I don't. Because I don't have the advanced planetologist joint. Need to go back to see Derek in the first Haga Basin, the southern Haga Basin rift area. Or southern Haga Basin area, not rift. know when we collected that flower sand last week. Wonder what day that was. On a Friday? take almost a week to use up all the silicone blocks. Or was it earlier than that? Or later? I really don't know. End up becoming a pile amongst one another. The compactor's about to break. Using and abusing this joint too much. And the power pack is about to break. It's crazy. Just not even halfway full. Well, I guess it's about halfway. Alright. Once these pockets get full one more time, I'm done. Compacting the same. That's gonna make me too tired. Oh, this joint's broke. Never mind, I guess we are done. Guess we're done right now. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Like Shackle Loot is nearby. There he is. Just never breached the sands. What was that? Shai-Hulud, what was that? More deep. So it says there's an achievement for extracting blood from Wad Deep. A certain amount too. Was more deep again. What deep? Where'd you go? More deep. More deep. Galiza Al-Gaid. Park the buggy, start compacting that sand. Not compacting the sand, but start converting the sand to silicone blocks. Repair the shenanigans. We're gonna repair the damn radiation suit so we can go to Sheol. Take care of that quest. I got more than 7,000 this time, right? 3,000 plus 8,000, 10,000. 1600. So 11,600, I believe. Do 99 again. Much sand. Only uses 4 sand at a time. It's crazy. Like, why won't it let me deposit that? Alright. And then what else? Add the thrusters on there. Now, can you add the thrusters? With the, wait, do I have these already? Well, I do have. Here, let me try adding it now. See what happens. That's not what we're supposed to do. Where's the where's the welding tool? $120 milliliters of water. So you can add the thrusters and have the storage on this track? Oh my goodness. Still doesn't have as much storage as a buggy, but it's a good amount. We have fuel up here, maybe? We do not. Why is this here? Can't put that in there anyway. Do. Any more microfiber? That's crazy. Just get another one of these damn Molotov pistols. It's the same one? Oh, it's a different one. So we'll go to the Haga Basin. Oh, we'll go to Griffin's Reach. Then we'll go see the paleontologist. Actually, we should go see the paleontologist first, and then go to Griffin's Reach. So then we go to Sheol right after that. Oh, the thrusters on this just stay being used? Okay. Every button but the button that you press.
It's always good to see you, friend. Then you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn? Siege Tarl? It's not somewhere a memorial. The Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything else?
It might have been the Sensuni Wanderers who built that.
This is a funeral chant, left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Liet Kynes, honored parent. Full moon calls thee, Shai-Hulud shall thou see. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die.
Chain? Who wrote that?
Pray to a moon. She is round. Luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground. And it is signed, Cheney. What does this mean?
So it is signed Cheney. Nice. Look at that. We know who we're talking about.
A Fremen child. And this was left after the pogrom, which means that some of the Fremen survived. I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is the next link in this chain. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there are more answers there, but the Fremen are gone. I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
Need to find out what the next mission the paleontologist train is. He's at testing station number 29, supposedly. So we have to go over there anyway to talk to with a clear. Then he'll be at 71 after that. Then 163 for the final. Okay. That actually worked. I don't know if he meant to go over here, but he definitely went a different direction. That was fucking comical. Asshole move, but it was comical. Did it ask me to go back to Griffin's Reach for some reason? Or was that it trying to say that's a safe point? There's no check marks there, or I'm sorry, no calligraphy pins there indicating a quest. We're running low on quests. Have we been completing all the quests in the entire game? I think the only one we haven't been able to do is the Mentat jar. I tried to start it, but then I don't know if he didn't give me a quest or if it wouldn't let me start it for some reason. Don't remember. Actually, while we're at it, on your suit. So you won't die for this radiation immediately. Oh man, I should have brought iodine pills. I think I probably would have been able to make some finally. It's all good. The temperature drops on the on them thrusters real quick. Is that because of the joint I had? The zone change? Oh, word. PvP. Is anybody here trying to actually fight?
Hey, Ollie.
I'll get rid of them.
Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. A big Harkonnen force ambushed our convoy.
Somebody's already been here.
Obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is off the charts. I'm as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all the guys. It's been hard serving with you all. Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back. Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon. Raise a glass of the good stuff for me when you can.
Damn. Oh, this is a quest? Yes. Back to the mine more radioactive areas? No. We should, actually, while we're over here, but we're not. We're just questing it up. So we're gonna go here. Give us a little boost. So with the assault ornithopter, we're able to add more than one attachment. So we have the inventor and the thrusters. And look at the temperature going down. Incredibly fast. Incredibly. Did he give us the ability to do the next try? Nah. Okay. So I guess we have to go there first. We also need to go back to Harpo Village. So I guess we'll fly outside the map. Look at this base. Seriously, like, look at this base. I don't know whose base this is. But all I know is I'm gonna use that footage. I did some good flying up until the end right there. They gotta pay me for that. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. I forgot. I keep forgetting they changed the control. Or gave you the ability to finally change the damn exit control. So it's like a weird button. Did somebody play this already? Was that like a player and not an enemy? Nah, this ain't open. Also, not in a radioactive zone anymore. Somebody cleared this? Somebody must have cleared this. But the stuff is still here. I'm confused. Where the niggas at? Where they at, though? We came here for contact. We definitely saw somebody. Alright. It's a trap. Oh, word. I guess we out of there, man. We out of there. We won't fall for it. We won't fall for it. Wait a second. Why was my my beacon outside the map? Excuse me. Can you fly up? Stop landing. Is there anything here? Or is it up top? Might be up top. We're watching from the bushes. Hide in secret. Bro, it's not up top. What the heck? Why are you shooting me? What did I do to you? You know?
Eyes on hostile.
It's the second one. But you know, I'm on hold on now, player. We're taking you with us. Radiation suit away. Boom. Put that in there. Assault helicopter. OC. You can have storage. You can carry 4 Bamas. You could have the thrusters on them. I think I can still add like one more thing. Who's got a sandbag right here? Need those. Don't need that. Alright. I think I can fit one more thing. Yep, still one more slot. Damaged? Oh yeah, because I didn't build these. These are just some joints I found. But we need to get some salvage so we can repair. Alright. All good. Oh man, hold on now. What's going on here? Sick. Maybe some shit in comparison to us. Guess we'll drop them off too. I mean, more the merrier, right? Them death stills ain't gonna provide for themselves.
I see.
Someone's here.
Thanks for bodies. Suckers. Suckers. Oh, hold on now. Oh man. I'm missing. Right in front of me. The hip fire spread is crazy. You know what we about to do, right? We get in here. Around here. That's not what I was trying to do. You're healing? What? Healing? Impossible. I know, it's crazy, right? It's like Buddy playing different or something. Storage full. Hold on now. Still got one more. I want some storage full. The buggy would not act like this at all. Get your act together. Alright, man. Wait, one more? Did it disappear? I think it disappeared. Womp womp womp. Oh, yeah, got this up. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Confused. Isn't this where I just was? And I don't know. Supposed to lead back out? What's happening? This does look to be above me. Find the syndicate leader. Did he just spawn in? Bro, and who the fuck told you could stand on my vehicle? Nah, son. You coming with me. This nigga jumping? Bro, I don't know who you think you is when your boys stand on my vehicle like that. But, it ain't happening here. No, sir. Gotta get the vehicle washed now. Get your filthy prints off. What are we gonna do here? Cool. It works. He's still coming with us. Don't worry. Right. Where's it's like 4 of them. Stand on my fucking vehicle. Who do you think they are? Who do you think they are? Standing on my vehicle? It's absurd. Absurd, I tell you. Alright, now give me all my stuff back. First off, I gotta lose that. I'm losing my stuff. Come on, man. Alright, so we did that. Anything else? Dealing with the syndicate? Nah, looks like we're good there. Alright, so now let's go ahead and let's go to Harko Village. And since now we know we don't have to pay anymore. We didn't have to pay the other day. It's over there paying to go to Harko Village. But nothing. Traveling to the world map. Stop doing that. How am I supposed to be able to leave? Move. Get out of this piece. Fast travel unlocked. But is it really fast travel? I mean, I guess it's really the same fast travel. Actually, I don't know. It would be faster to take the whatchamacallit, to use the service. But using the service costs money. So you pay for time or you pay for moving. It's somewhere around here. essentially the same fast travel with more movement with your own vehicle versus spinning Solar. But it's crazy that I ran out of fuel when we figured this out. Like we fell into the wall and got access to the world map, and we came back with no fuel. Comical. Luckily, we had some fuel in our pocket. I don't know where we got it from. Perfect timing, right? Indeed, indeed. We're here. We're here. Looks like somebody else is here too.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there? Welcome back. That's a special.
Why do I have to go through the whole
Very good, then.
shit again?
Welcome back.
Good medicine from Soup Doctor. I think it's also here in Harco Village.
The kitten is back. Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again. Perhaps he dreamed of you stalking, cat-footed into his dreams, Fenring will be pleased by your success. More to report? Suit yourself, kitten. I have a final task from Fenring for you. One last kill, in exchange for the information you seek. This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arakeen. His words carry too much weight. Silence him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arakeen is protected by the Guild Peace. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of Guild transport privileges. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arakeen. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting.
So you want to give up my ability to have Space and Guild access? What?
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Bruh. 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 I could drop kick your ass right now.
You're back. No one said the path is easy, but you breathe and they do not. Appreciate
Drink some water.
that, Adept. You are breathing and they are not. There is no more potent demonstration of your skill. Well done. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit? Here, on Arrakis. There is no way they could have followed me here, but this contract is clear. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Sisterhood's care. Dune is the fulcrum of power in the universe. The Dune that was, the Dune that is, and the Dune that will be. The Sisterhood is concerned with all three, although Mesa and I have a special interest in Dune's past. Doubtful. Sister Mesa is the last living member of the Akazi royal line. While it's certain that her forbidden research has alienated the Sisterhood, even acknowledging Mesa's presence here would be damaging. When House Mauritani was hunting down her family one by one, the Sisterhood went to great lengths to extract her in secret. And I know for a fact that the Imperial Archives have Sister Mesa Ekaz listed as deceased. I believe a body was supplied in her place. Even
Like, this
acknowledging
is...
her existence for a kill contract would expose the Sisterhood's machinations.
I wonder if this is lore, canon-wise, on that part, or if this also changed.
I do not know.
'Cause I feel like
but
that'd be
if my
something in the
presence
book
is
that I'm
known
in.
here,
If not,
then
the
I
next
may
book.
be out of time. I need you to investigate and learn the truth of it.
Possesses the strength and foresight to safeguard our prosperity. Obey without question.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I don't know how many wastelanders you slaughtered to make this happen. But thank you. Ah, the paradox of civilization. To maintain it, we must act as savages. Here are the stims Kara requires, free of charge. Of course. What kind of doctor would I be without drugs? We are square now. Don't darken my doorway again.
Word? I helped you out big time, motherfucker.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment...
They're gonna drop kick your ass too. You and Kara. Disrespectful motherfuckers. Oh, maybe not Kara. Well, actually, yeah, her too. Looked like somebody had a carrier on the top of there. We are booking it in comparison to them. Damn, son. Damn, son. We already in line and joining into the server portion. While they over there, you know, just getting to this screen type shit. Maybe, if even that. They honor. Buddy looking about strong as shit. Or at least the back of his suit is. I try to get the muscles popping through like that.
You're back. Did you find Kumari? Please say you did. Please. I promise to walk the honorable path for the rest of my days.
Should I say you so far?
She's still on about that. I won that chunk of Samuda fair and square. If she doesn't remember, it's because she was higher than a starboard's tits.
You grab what?
Not just any drugs. The drug. A thumb-sized chunk of gold seal Samuda. I would never rip her off. There's such a thing as honor amongst junkies. No, not really. But I won it fair and square. Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Normally I would ask you to leave, but honestly, I just need a fix. Look away if you're squeamish.
What?
There it is. Damn. Dr. Kumari knows how to mix chems. Good work, Trooper. You came through. That's right. Call it a field promotion. You did what it took to get the mission done. And that's what it is to be a trooper. You get the job done.
I finally get an upgrade.
I still owe you training, but I need some downtime first. Go get yourself drunk or late or you're back. Very good, Trooper. You've come a long way. It's an embarrassing story, but Gurney Halleck gets his front teeth kicked in, and that's funny as hell. So I'll spill. And before you ask, he had them replaced, so you can't tell. Don't feel bad for Gurney. It was his own damn fault. Gurney and me go way back. We first bonded over our mutual
Everybody has
hatred
that
of the
wave thing. They don't have nothing else.
I knew I had a lady beef swelling in my loins for him, so he got a bottle of that rare Lankavale hooch, the kind the monks make. Yeah, it kicks like the hind legs of a pissed-off Kulon. Maybe it's for the best. Yeah. We got kicked out of the Seleucid Bull for fighting. Fade and Aristae's wedding hadn't imploded yet, so they were allowing Harks in the Bull. Of course, that didn't sit right with Gurney and me, and we were lit, so we made our feelings known. The next part's a blank, but the sheriff was called. That part's coming up. Don't jump ahead, Trooper. Anyhow, as I said, my memory's hazy, but somehow we ended up back in the barracks. Last thing I remember is being in his bed, and then nothing. I blacked out entirely. The rest was told to me secondhand. Apparently, we were having a good time. But at some point, Gurney wanted to give me a foot rub. Oh, sweet, right? A trooper's feet take so much abuse. But what Gurney didn't know was that I had just escaped from a brutal band of slavers. Slavers that had marked and prepared me as a pleasure thrall. That's a whole other saga of pain and betrayal. You're back.
Right.
You're finally starting to look like a trooper. And while you're out there counting out the details...
Wanted to hear the rest of that story with Gurney. $572. was a lot of stuff. That was a lot. Why put that in there? I don't use that. No, because if you respec, it's everything, right? It's all good. A word? It's gonna phase through me?
It wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, is it lost? It says it wants the jackal, but I am the wolf, and the jackal does not speak to strangers unless... it is honest, yes. No tricks, boring. To look, to search, to follow are answers to this test, but none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round. Oh, it is clever. And now it knows the word. If it finds the other words,
Bruh, what the fuck is this shit?
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arakeen. How can I help you? Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together. But why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must apologize. Ooh, that hurts Felicity's feelings.
Hey, yo,
calling her
this nigga hallucinating? Or is he got an imaginary friend? Or an imaginary wife?
Rude. State your business. Or the jackal? I do know somebody around here by that my word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. And because you were rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can solve. Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted? You are correct. Silence is the friend of the hunted. It's an old Fremen riddle, one Felicity learned from the Fremen when she lived with them.
Hey, yo.
Yes, She was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Las guns, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arakeen and her siege, until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here. In my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane, if it... Thank you, stranger. The word you are looking for is worm. Speak to...
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful and generous. Then speak the words, friend. Speak to my... Now you come back. Then speak... Yes. The words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation. And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why? Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed.
Which one was the greed?
And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman surrounded by the mad. You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen. Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows, and that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do. As I
have a remorse now?
We were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
Just activate the voice phone. But she gave me something to kill him. We're just gonna choke him. There you go. It's probably because he used the voice. She'll be asking if I'm alright after that just murked me. Well then. Let's go the other way. If I went the other way, I'd probably be there. Just about there now.
I've been waiting for you, Troop. No?
Confused. It said to meet her on the second floor. That's where I'm at. The solution bowl. Right, like what?
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
Wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
people to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristei. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, a voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that Kynes began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their money. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location.
Little buddy over there standing at the edge right there.
My answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim. In Chukobza, it means the sleeper.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed? Yeah. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristei, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right.
Hilarious.
Now get going.
So we did come back. He has.
You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
Well, I've already.
Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
What? And they're still sitting here? That's hilarious. They weren't there, but they're there now. Deploy assault seekers. Assault seekers? What does that mean? So that's for this. So what about our actual... He's going to Harko Village. Bruh. It's back and forth. Back and forth. Just running back and forth between bases. They said if you're going to fly everywhere, you're going to fly. Make you work to get there. That's for damn sure. Let's get it, Slim Shady. Drink some more water. Can't be doing none of that walking stuff. What's a car tire? Why does that look like I need my radiation suit? My radiation suit. It's giving off the little radioactive sound. Excuse me. Did we see it just now? Did we go past it? No, okay, it's over here. No more of that walking stuff. No more of that walking stuff. Should be around here. Fly your way there. Yeah, I think it's right here. We'll see a firm kit after the after this tutorial. Like that's the only time you see one. What if you get one deep test or something? You can't craft one. I mean, it doesn't make any sense to have one. It's just a backpack. But it has what you need to survive on the wrecks. They're trying to tell you something. Are they? Are they trying to tell me? Why don't they say them in plain words? Why go through all this? Just tell me. Tell me. Where's Buddy at? Behind in some back alley of Harko Village.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
Oh, word? Oh, word? Oh, word? Thanks. Sounds like a threat, right? Yeah. Maybe just a little bit. You know? Sound like he gonna leave me behind. He gonna bring me here and he gonna leave me here. We could have took my ornithopter, buddy. Got more stuff going on, man. Find a way inside the base. It's the way inside, just not over here. There's the Centaur. Alright. Don't have to turn it off. Oh, you just jump down there? So, you see how you just jump down there? Risking it for the biscuit. You said I get cut up by that jar or not?
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Make her take our souls.
Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes as this pentashield, do you? I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the Communinet. Happy hunting.
Could have been walking right next to me. Could have been, bro. Are you kidding me right now? Pockets is full. We ain't got time for this. Drop that. We don't need to be carrying that. Alright, once we finish up this mission, we'll we're gonna be getting off. So we can go take care of the doggos, eat something, drink some more water.
Off-worlder, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
Still have the suit on me? I think I do, don't I? Or did I deposit it at the base? I hope I deposited it at the base. Oh no, it's in the ornithopter. We just took my ornithopter. Wouldn't have this problem.
I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this.
There we go. Oh, no, alright, downhill. We good. Take this now. Oh. We good. We didn't even need to use it.
By the Maker. Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations.
By the Maker.
Laksu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
Attend, children. It is time. Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your
Are you trying to say that I'm a Gola? Is that what's happening here? Is that what's happening here? Bro, buddy looks like a monster. I want to get rid of you like that. But what the fuck is up with him? He was tripping. Is that it? He's on that bath salts. For sure. Hold on. Oh, hold on now. Just could have cut me with a rusty knife. Who knows what that was?
Do you know of the Beni Tleilax off-worlder? The star Thalam warms for one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity.
Oh, no. Why is he bigger than him? He's eaten 4 shots so far. 5, okay. So 5 shots to kill him. Probably some poisoning. What's the next thing? Said find out more about the base. But I don't see anything around here. There's another way over here, right? But this doesn't take us to anything. We have a map. No, we have no map. Okay. Oh. There's something right here. Not pick this up. Okay, over here.
The Tleilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror are distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tleilaxu excite disgust.
Unlike a clone, the materials used to generate a Gola are harvested from an already deceased specimen. What's more, Golas have been documented to have experienced echoes, fragmented memories of their previous existence.
I figure out if they're saying I'm a Gola. I don't know if he just came in with a rusty knife. It looked like a scrap knife. I have tetanus poisoning. I don't know if my guy's gotten his shots.
This leads some of our geneticists to hypothesize that a Gola's death memory can be accessed. Through the proper form of stimuli and psychological trauma, a Gola may reawaken their pre-Gola memories. The degree of this recall is, at this time, only speculation.
However, that will occur with Duncan, Idaho. Duncan, Idaho will awaken its pre-Gola memories for thousands of years, actually. He will live countless lives. Really lucky I can't bag him up. So I put him in the ornithopter. They're rolling out. Is this the end of the facility? Or is this another flashback game?
You are the scoundrel. We are the hags. You are the
Dear God, if you can see what I'm seeing.
No, that's not. I was trying to use a grenade, but I didn't have a grenade attached. Can jump down. Okay, can I move? Bro. Actually surrounded. It's crazy. Endless spammers. Where's the music at? Where's the music on all the time? Oh my goodness. Did he just fall to his death? I missed like shit. Missing heavily.
Father, it's terrible. Monstrous past all sanity.
That's why I need to use like the dispenser field, right? Like waves of the horde. Bro, is this the end of the mission or not?
It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing
I think will it stay?
They are not.
They're in a joint. How many waves of these BAMs am I gonna have to fight before the mission ends? So they are throwing stuff.
These hellish things! Legions! They defy all reason! I will take you!
Maybe of these until the damn mission just ends. Feels like filler, right? I mean, but it would, for the trade locks, it would make sense. But I just don't know. Like, why are they so united? Like, why haven't they killed each other by that? My goodness.
We must reunite.
They finally ended.
Our hatches lead downward. See if you can locate one.
Where he's at or not. Weeks. Okay.
Off-worlder. I have entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
It's not just dude saying. Why does it sound like there's AI in here? Should not be free and clear. Or is that just the ones inside the tanks? Nope, there are actual bandits. Where am I supposed to go? It's like this is the most we've interacted with Santara.
Day that I will never speak of. But when I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die.
Let's hope so.
Let us continue.
Said you had to walk, but didn't force you to not use your abilities.
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tleilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Benny Twilax.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
He's dancer.
Or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Hey, look, Benny Twilax.
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know of the
Oh yes, the Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
Because it's really their bones. Like, they alter their entire bodies. They don't just alter their face, they alter their entire bodies.
Clones are grown
So
from
they
cells taken
essentially
from the living.
are,
Goals
or
harvested from the
they
dead.
break their bones all in the process
Haunted
of
by the memories of a corpse.
transitioning to whoever their character is. Or whoever their
Poor child of the
persona is going to be.
Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating
I was
and
right.
repeating.
I'm a golem.
Every horror you faced in this lab emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough! That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kill Xantar!
Dang, do you actually kill Santara?
Cadaver you were scraped from.
There's no time for masks now. My name, my
JP.
real name, is Bronso Vernius.
Vernius.
My mission is to find the sleeper.
Vernius. Bronso Vernius. Excuse
The
me.
Fremen are still out there. They will return once the sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar.
Are they still out there though? Does he know that they're still out there?
Marcus has sharpened you, off-worlder.
Bronso Vernius.
What will you do with that edge?
So Xantar does get killed in the end. Okay. Well then. You have 2 minutes worth of time. That means should be not too difficult to get out, right? Bro, what's happening here? Rest in peace, Xantar. Right? We finally got to actually do a quest with him, and then he's gone. Just like that. It's a good thing the girl didn't go. Because she would have been killed too. Does that mean... I wonder, does that mean I can accept the bounty reward for Xantar being killed? Or do I need to bring back some form of evidence? Because I did take the contract when the game I first made this character. Alright, should be able to. Go ahead and save it from here. So I can go walk the doggos. It seemed like it was faster to get there than it was to get to Harpo Village. But assume we're going back to Eric to let what's her face know. Alright, anytime. Can load it anytime. Anytime. Right. Besides shield. I should test out that theory in game, see if it calls all the worms. If you use the shield on those hands. I mean, that's how it is lore wise, but I don't know if it's gonna follow that. Alright. Gonna log out from here. This is a good place to be. So, I'll see y'all in the next one. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you watching. We'll do this again tomorrow. We might actually play Smite tomorrow. So, check it out. If we don't go to the deep desert earlier on in the day or not. I don't know. We'll probably play Smite though. But I'll see you in the next one. That's the next one. This is the next one. Be safe out here. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Enzini, Ja Astra.